Alright, welcome back to day 8 of No Money Magic. This is the August 2025 season. Edge of Eternities being the main set. I'm going to keep drafting today. We got up to Platinum 1. Yesterday, if you were watching, the stream got cut short in between, or in the middle of a game. So I think we were pretty even with the opponent. I don't know if I would have actually won or lost that game, but my internet cut out for some reason. Lost the stream and lost the game just because of a misconnection. So we went 5-3 according to the record books. I feel like I could have won that game, but whatever, it doesn't matter. We still profited, so not a huge deal. Claim the gems and stuff, and then we'll just jump back into it. But yeah, we're Platinum 1, so we should be able to get the diamond today, unless I just perform abysmally. I'll jump into a draft here. I have yet to draft red, white. I did red, blue, blue, black multiple times. I don't think I've drafted black, red. I did black, white yesterday. I've done white, green. I've done white, blue. Blue, green for sure. Maybe like green, red. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've done green, red. I think I have. Alright, let's see what we got here. Arch Enemy's Charm. Seems like a good card. It's just triple black is kind of a lot. But exile a creature. Return 2 creatures to your hand from the graveyard, or put 2 counters on a thing and it gains lifelink. There's that. There's Close Encounter. And there's Depressurize. I think if I'm taking black card, I will take the Charm. I mean, triple black is a lot, but I think it's still pretty good. Otherwise, I would take Close Encounter. Kind of leaning towards the Close Encounter. I don't know if that's correct or not, but I'm gonna snag it. Okay, I think Frenzied Baloth, despite it not really mattering that much in limited that it can't be countered. 2 mana, 3/2 trample haste is still decent. There's also a Sunstar Lightsmith. Would be nice. Jump into green, white, get some counter stuff going. Mouth of the Storm, also good. Delicacy, great. Crusher's fine, I think. So all these uncommons really solid. Not a huge surprise. I don't think I'd fault anyone for taking any of the top 5 cards there, except maybe Crusher. Sure, I'll go Baloth, I guess. I feel like the Lightsmith is maybe the correct pick there. Faller's Faithful is interesting. I think Dawnstrike Vanguard, if I had taken the Lightsmith, would probably be the pick. But I kind of just want to take Seed Chip Impact and stay green. I think Impact is really good. Start the draft with 3 2-drops, not a bad place to be. Although they aren't really 2-drops, they're just 2 mana. Well, the Bailout is. The other 2 are just removal spells. but cheap ones. Alright, Devastating Onslaught. I have not seen this one yet. Create X tokens that are copies of target artifact or creature you control. They gain haste, sacrifice. Okay, so 3 mana, make a token of your best thing, or 5 mana, make 2 tokens of your best thing. Okay, you can't do multiple targets. Makes sense. I mean, I could see that being good. But there's also just Honored Knight Captain, which I know would be pretty good in green-white. I don't know. Let's try the Onslaught. I don't think it's going to be that great, but... Ooh, I had Ink Moth yesterday. Now I get Blink Moth. I mean... Orbital Plunge is also good, though. Kill Ship's pretty good, too. Mechan. Like, Plunge and Mechan are both really solid red cards. Blink Moth is nothing to sneeze at, though. I mean, it's a land that can chip in, can block, really cheap to activate. It's a 2/2 on blocks. And not automatically, of course, but... Yeah, I think Blink Moth is worth taking there. I don't know. Could be wrong. The Grav Kill now. If I wanted to abandon red. Plasma Bolt. I mean, I could just be Jund, but... There's a Plasma Bolt here. I think they're on somewhat even ground. Not... Obviously not the same card, but... Nutrient Block is also fine. Eulogist could be good, but I think I'd rather have a Plasma Bolt right now. No red or green. Vanishing Light or Honored Captain. Honored Knight Captain. Vanishing Light's a little easier to like splash if I wanted to just play just a little bit of white. But Knight Captain is pretty good. Sure, I'll just take Vanishing Light. Radiant Strike now. It's a late Zoa, but I guess Orbital Plunge. I don't know. I'm not really like set on white or red. I kind of want to try this Onslaught though. I think Plunge is a better card than the Strike anyway. Thawbringer maybe. Certainly not exciting, but Nebula Dragon. I mean, Mouth of the Storm is a 7-drop also. It's probably a little bit better, but it's in a color we are not currently in. So I'll just take the dragon. I might end up playing that. Yeah, take another Thought-Bringer. Okay. Pack 1, nothing too crazy. Not exactly sure where I'm gonna head, but it looks like red green right now. Get a block, wheel the strike. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be red for sure. Just opened a good red card here. Tinook, Steadfast Second. 4 mana, 3/5. Other creatures you control have haste, and then artifact cards and red creature cards in your hand have warp 3. So he gives them haste, and you can warp them in for potentially cheaper. There's a Saw Ship. It's a lot of mana, but possibly good. There's another block. Warden, maybe on the wheel. Bombard. Yeah, I'll take Tinook. I don't think I'm going to wheel Bombard, but it'd be awesome if I did. Shambling Vent, nice. Can't really take it here, but it's cool to see. There's a Greenhouse. Pretty much Greenhouse, Bolt, and then maybe Curiosity if I feel like I'm on that train. This feels more like a Bolt or Greenhouse pick, though. I don't think I'm super interested in landers. think it's greenhouse. It's a good 5. I hate passing a bolt, but I think greenhouse is good enough. Caveron. Sack a land, make it 2/2. Then creatures you control get +1 and gain haste. That seems worth it. Most of the lands don't really seem worth stationing, but this one seems good enough to have a tapped land. But there is a Memorial Team Leader and a Terra Botanist here, so it's kind of hard to pass those. Like, I think the Team Leader is really strong in red-green, especially. Botanist is one of the best 2s. But let's try this Caveron thing. Full bore. It's cast for its warp cost against trample and haste. Yeah, I'll just take a bolt. Pass another kill ship. Bruntar. Sure, I'll take a Bruntar, I guess. Probably not intend to take any more big creatures. Then we get Saw Ship Dragon. Nice. I'll happily take a Stinger. I like Stinger. Crasher's fine. I take that over the Vanguard. Crusher. Stinger. Sure, I'll take a Crusher. I did say I wasn't going to get any more expensive things, but one more 5-drop's fine. One more 6-drop's fine, right? Yeah, I don't think I need a 3rd Thawbringer. Wouldn't be bad, but I might want the Saw Ship. I'll cut it from the main for now, though. Eject. Full bore. I mean, full bore is kind of cute with the Tinook giving everything warp and haste. Ooh, are we finally going to get to play Terminal Velocity? An artifact or creature from your hand on the battlefield, it gains haste. When it leaves the battlefield, it deals damage equal to its mana value to each creature. If you your end step, you have to sacrifice it, so you just slam it, attack with everybody, and then whatever's left gets blown up by the velocity. Pretty cool. There's also not really much else here for me to take. Another Stinger, Moxide if I wanted it. Dual Sun Adepts is really good if you get into white, but get to take the velocity here. Now, Relations seems like the best one. Hope to wheel Fate Maker, or I'd even play a Rager right now. I think Rager would be fine in this deck. I'm not sure if Eulogist will wheel, but we'll see. Okay, Terra Botanist is solid, but there is another Diplomatic Relations here. I think I like the Botanist though. Another good 2. Land Seeker's great. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Grove of the Burn Willows. It is fixing. I mean, I could take it. A lot of playables already. That's funny. Mm, I think I'd take a curiosity. It's possible Landseeker is the pick there, but I have a lot of expensive stuff. I think curiosity is nice to have. Smooth out your draws a little bit. War Rager or another Crasher. I could also get cute with the Colossus. I have a full bore. Sure, let's do that. If I have Tanook out, it gets haste, so there's another full bore. I could go all the way. No, I think I take a Pollinator. Pollinator's nice. Alright, so this is the deck right now. I guess I'd probably play full bore if I'm playing the Colossus and get crazy. It's also kind of nice with terminal velocity. Throw a 9/9 down, make sure everything dies. Yeah, I like the Fate Maker. Rager. Alright. Is Devastating Onslaught worth playing? I don't know, but we're going to try it. Seems like there are definitely times where it could be insane, but other times where it's just completely dead. I guess that's how it goes. Make one cut here. I guess I don't have to have the full bore. I mean, to not giving Colossus haste and terminal velocity, throwing it out might be enough. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of having that combo though. Hmm. Only have 12 creatures. Probably cut the Nebula Dragon. Even though, you could make the same argument for the Colossus getting warped. But Nebula Dragon has to be warped with Tanook. Can't just warp it inherently. It's also not as much damage to velocity. Although it would probably kill everything anyway. I mean, sending out a 4/4 that deals 3 and then sweeps for 4 is probably going to kill everything. In fact, it's probably going to be better because you might have things that don't die to 4 damage in red green. Hmm. I think it's definitely one of these big things. Yeah, let's get rid of the dragon, I think. Go like this. I'll keep this, I guess. Turn 1 curiosity. Oh, now I guess I'll go turn 2 Bailoff, but could have gone turn 2 lander token into Crasher. Gross. Attacking. Okay. Could have traded, but I think that's fine. So they missed a land, huh? So they got nothing but spells. They didn't play anything odd. And I'll still attack. I don't think there's a reason not to. Titan, sure. I think I just crash in, no pun intended. Trade. And I guess I pass. Sure. What else you got? Ah, okay. Very cool. Yeah, I mean that's rough. For sure. What I probably should have done last turn was just crew up the greenhouse, get another counter on the Rager, and then do all the what I did on the following turn. I don't know. They would have kept their Titan though, which could have been bad. All right, I'm probably dead. Don't really have much I can draw. I'm in red-green, so it's not like I have something that's going to kill a 5/9 with one card. Unless I don't know. I guess unless I get Terminal Velocity and the Colossus, but it's even a 10 toughness now. Not sure why they didn't just play their Fate Maker. I guess they have something else. Yeah. How'd they get to 17? I know they got lifelink on this, but... Oh, because it attacked also, duh. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, GG. I think that's my first 0-1 start of the format. I'm not sure if it was correct to attack into their stuff and trade, or if I should have just greenhoused up. But it is what it is. Ooh, do I start Pollinator or Curiosity? Probably Pollinator, right? Hey, Drover. It's a good start. So now I can go warp the Fate Maker, put a counter on, tap, play Curiosity. Shepherd's also very good. See what they get here. Plains, okay. Could just play the Fate Maker. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. It gives me the option to onslaught. It's not so well. I guess yeah, doing it next turn is fine. Make 2 Fate Makers. Throw some counters around. Terminal Velocity could also be good. Mana value. That's interesting. I didn't realize it was mana value. Okay, mana value to each creature. So Nebula Dragon would actually deal 7. Let's see. Let's just go Terra Botanist and land and Thawbringer. Mm-hmm. Just play to Nook and pass. What? It's a foreign. So Agrarian's a 5/5 now, a little bit more difficult to deal with. Especially because when they attack, they will have a lander to crack, make it a 6/6. It's getting a little silly here. I think I still pass though. I'll crack the lander and then maybe onslaught for 3. Okay. Sorry. Dealing with something else. Okay, whatever. What do we got? Attacking for 3. Sure. I still just wait on this. Like, copying that 3 times just doesn't really do that much. You just block. Take 3 and I get a few counters. Like, even if I put them all on a 4-power thing, they're just past it next turn. almost feel like my best bet is to just hope that they attack too much, not knowing I can create a million damage. Playing it safe though. Yikes. Okay, well, now I'm really dead. I have to draw Colossus basically. Even that's close to not doing it. What's going to be really sad is when I have to copy Terrabotanist 4 times and then play a land to gain 4 life. Might be where we're at though. Yeah, I mean, they're attacking big now, but they just have so many blockers this time. It's not going to be enough. I have to draw Colossus, I think. I guess I didn't really have to block with the botanist, but whatever. I really think my only out is Colossus, so it doesn't matter. Oh. I did not realize they were attacking with the Predator. Whoops. Whoopsie. 0-2. Okay, well, this could be our first 0-3. Our lowest record so far has been... did we go 3-3? I know I haven't gone below 3-3. But this can be the first donut. Please just let me log into my account. Damn. My YouTube's just like not letting me sign in. Sorry. I guess it's probably Mulligan. But whatever, YOLO. Alright, can I go to YouTube now, please? Thank you. Okay, sorry. Draw a close encounter. Oh, they play a 1-3. Great. Lovely for me. I mean, this was a dumb keep, but whatever. I was distracted. Okay. I drew a 3-drop. Forest would be great. Yikes. They really have 4 different lands on turn 4. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I guess I'll play Crasher and then we can just station and then buff the War Rager. Take a hefty hit here, though. They now have 5 different lands on turn 5. Pretty incredible. Tapestry Warden. Do this, then we'll Plasma Bolt the Imago, I guess. And then we can just go Stinger. Give Death Touch. Attack. Hopefully not die. Can't really station at 6 life right now. I assume they have some removal of some sort. Hopefully not hit me for 6. Ah. Okay. Ugh. Sorry. Okay. Attack with these. They trade. There were a bunch of counters on. Ugh, man. Sorry. Okay. Let's add another damage to that, I guess. So, if they have a way to deal with the stinger, I'm dead. But I think this is fine. Alright. Ugh. Like, leaving the 4-5 back is not a way to win either. Because I'm not, like, jumping with a 4-5 and then somehow winning. Just kind of had to go for it there. I don't think I've ever sneezed that many times in a row. But it was foretelling the 0-3. Jeez, that was rough. Deck seemed pretty good too. Like most of the stuff you want in red green. Not like a ton of landfall synergies, but I thought it was a solid deck. Just had a couple bad runs. Oh well. GG's all around. Can afford to scrub out occasionally. Don't make a habit of it. At least it was a quick draft. We can do another draft, right? There's always that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We go right back in. Take a specialist. I think it's that or like Knight Captain. I mean, this pack isn't very good. Sure. I'm ready to get hurt again. What is this? Second artifact, exile the top X cards. You may play those cards this turn. I mean, it seems like it could be decent, but a little slow. I'd probably rather just have like a Plasma Bolt or Predator. I think I'll just take a Predator. Litho Breaking, Wayfarer, Pangolin. Let's take a Wayfarer. Coral of the Void. Oh yeah, it's that one. I mean, it could be strong, but not too worried about taking it. Another Litho Breaking. Could take this. It's potentially good. But I do like Biosynthetic Burst quite a bit. I'll try a Litho Breaking though. Seems pretty good in red-green. I mean, oftentimes my creatures are going to be bigger than 2 toughness. Play against blue-white or something pretty sick. I like Fate Maker a little bit more than Rager. Ace is good, but I don't mind going further than red-green. Sliver Overlord, nice. Another litho breaking. It's kind of crazy. That's the third one already. At uncommon. I could take Rager. I just, like, we're going to see that card a few more times this draft, I'm sure. If I really wanted one. Not that I really want double litho breaking, but maybe command bridge if I want to splash. Nutrient block's always fine too. There's not much void stuff in red green. I don't think there's any in green. But we could end up with something that cares about void. Splash a skiff. Yeah, just take a stinger. Jed's running around on the bed. Okay, another command bridge, another stinger. There's also a Moxite. It's better in like red blue. It could still be the pick here. Sweeper's not terrible either. I'm kind of in for the Moxite though. Landseeker's great. Over second Fate Maker. It's not great, but Tenderfoot's whatever. I don't really think I want Colossus right now. Although we did get stomped by it last game. That was crazy. My opponent just having so many different lands in their opener, essentially. Ooh, Rust Harvester. This one's pretty sick. We don't have a ton of artifacts right now, but we can kind of prioritize them. I'm glad I took the nutrient block now. I mean, there's also not that much else for me. Turbo Drone, another burst. Maybe I'd play a scroll. Yeah, Rust Harvester seems great. The End Stone. Yeah, it's potentially good. It's not a big, crazy like win the game 7 drop, but it can get you there, depending on the board state. There's also an Interceptor Mechan we could splash. Kill Ship, decent 7. Another nutrient block, but I'm in for the End Stone. Haven't gotten to play with that yet. I think I take the Actuator because hopefully I can get some bolts. And it's another artifact for the Harvester. What's the curve looking like? Kinda high right now. Should probably take a Pangolin, but I kind of like this Vault Guard Trooper. Let's take that. Ooh, impact is good. I like that. Remnant Elemental. I played this once before. It seemed okay. I'll snag it. It's a 2, blocks pretty well. Keeps you from dying in the air. You know, there are turns where it attacks as a 4/4, so. Ah, man. What do I have to choose? Plasma Bolt's obviously better with the actuator. But I think Bombard's a little bit better overall. Not by that much, though. Not really playing any of these. I'll just take the rare. Maybe I was supposed to take Scroll there. I'm not sure. Take Skywarden now. Might play that. Okay, I already. No, I don't have a Scrapper yet. Could play Scrapper. I think I'd rather have a Shattered Wings, though. Alright, I'll take a Pangolin now over a second Stinger. A lot of playables. Pretty much have a deck already. Alright, what do we want here? I like Agrarian. Terminal Velocity didn't seem that great last time we had it. I know we only got to play 3 games, but didn't seem that good. Could just take Agrarian. Hope to wheel like maybe I don't even really care to wheel a Fate Maker, but Relations would be nice, but I think Agrarian's better. Ooh, Hellkite. Passing a close encounter, Bombard. Unfortunately. But Hellkite's pretty sick. Another Predator. I'll take that. So right now, looks like Actuator might go. Survey Mechan. It's a good one, but if we only have 2 land types, it's not the best. I think I still take it, though. I'm not playing a Tapestry Warden. Another Predator. Okay, we do have weapons manufacturing. Oh wait, but this just exiles. Yeah, it's the Scrapper that we would want with the manufacturing. Do you have any other artifact sacrificing? I guess litho breaking. You get pangolin triggers. Yeah, just take another predator. 3 predators in the deck has to be good. Curiosity's solid here. Ooh, cut propulsion, nice. Sadly passing a pollinator, but I think propulsion's solid. Another litho breaking, nice. Fate Maker. Can actually take a War Rager. No spacecraft, surprisingly. I don't think I even really passed any either, in terms of red-green ones. It's odd. Seems like a decent deck. How many artifacts did I end up with? 4. That includes the Rust Harvester, so unless I do some swapping, it's not going to be really playable. So I can kind of count these as 4 drops in a way. I'm usually going to be spending 4 mana on them. It does make a lot of 4 drops. Hmm. I mean, this card does seem really good. But like, even if I play, like, playing Actuator just doesn't do anything. I guess I have Curiosity I could play off of it. But like, Burst isn't very good. Oh, maybe Impact is worth it. Maybe I have enough. I don't know. Should get all the artifacts in here. Still only 7, but I think that's good enough. Could get the mech in here. I just think cracking it for 8 is not really where I want to be. I mean, the effect is probably worth close to that amount of mana, but draw 3, gain 3, deal 3. Wonder if it's better to just abandon the Rust Harvester thing. Because I feel like my non-artifact cards are a little bit better in a vacuum. But not really by that much. Like, Mechan isn't really that much worse than Landseeker. Actuator's fine. I don't know, though. I'll go with this. Alright. It's a hand. Saboteur. Hmm. Oh, why didn't I play my land first? Stupid. I guess I'll pass. Hmm. Okay, so now I have artifact in the yard. I can grow the harvester. Try to kill something like that. You take 8 here, though. Ooh, Harvester gets bigger, so I can actually kill the Expansionist. If I wanted to. Hmm. I guess I'm supposed to pass. Just hold up burst. Because it's going to work out better if I block first. As opposed to trying to tap and like get them with the burst. Because then if they have removal, I just get blown out. Plus if they attack with Saboteur, it's more damage. For whatever it's worth. Attack with everything. Okay. Unfortunately makes a tapped token. Mm. So I have to kill Saboteur. I guess I just try to do that now. Perfect. They don't station. Okay. I think maybe I upkeep, kill it. No, let's just attack. Vanishing light. Okay. I've got lethal. GG. I guess I did need to draw the land though. Kind of. Sweet. We didn't start 0-1 this time. I'm gonna keep this. Obviously don't have any early plays, but I have a lethal breaking, so I might get lucky and be able to sweep up some of their stuff. Like whatever this is. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's really nice. Vigilance creature and command bridge. Pretty cool. Alright, no more counters yet, please. Play another 2 toughness creature. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm just going to go ahead and do it now. Keep him off the mana from the pollinator and not deal with any tricks. No plays. Okay, I'm not really going to have any either. I guess I can Hellkite. Sure. You have a counter? I didn't think about counters. No counter. Okay. What do they have then? Cosmogrand. Just getting bombarded, I think. Although they're not really... We're not at risk of getting double spelled. Too bad, because they only have 3 lands. They didn't play anything last turn. I think I still kill it, though. Okay. Now I just go Hellkite, ping the token. Get in for 4. Yikes. Okay. I could just use the burst to untap and get some damage in. It's probably a little too greedy though. I'm not going to hold up the burst. I think any removal they have is probably going to be bounce or exile, so burst isn't going to help me. Could be wrong though. GG. They saw the writing on the wall. Back to tier 1. I think I have to win out to make it diamond this draft. But there's always next draft, right? Uh-oh, Mythic player. We're getting tested. Been winning too much. Alright, no fooling around. We have to represent the platinums everywhere. What's up, Groovy Goose? How's it going? Uh-oh, the shepherd. They're balling. Get planes, sure. Land, stinger. Hit for 2. Go ahead. I have a feeling they're not going to have 3 creatures out at the end of their turn, so Predator's not coming down. Getting ready for work, nice. I came from a jump in. Nice. Yeah, I've seen the red-green landfall lists in standard are pretty sick. Attacks per creature, okay. Sure. So it's not doing anything yet, but it is a 4/5 flyer later. Just hit for 4. I guess I'll crack the block first. Oxide's good. Herboroid, yeah. That's the card I think I've single-handedly lost to more times than any other rare in Limited. I never seem to have removal when I need it. Because if you don't kill it like the first turn, you're just dead. Their other creatures could literally be just like vanilla 1/1s and you'd still lose. Do I have any spells yet? No. Let's just warp this. Hit for 7, and then we'll crack the Moxite. Terra Symbiosis, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, they counter doubling for sure. We just go Mechan. They trade, they go to 1. Is that the best play? Or do I just attack and then play Predator? No, I think I make them trade. That way they can't play the thing without a Kavu. They can't play the dragon. I know they're like a land off of it right now, but could be relevant. GG. Cool. Yeah, it's Gruul's really strong right now. I think the Boroid especially is like in limited. It's crazy because I know it's a mythic, but like 4 mana put counters on all your creatures, even as a 1/3 would be a great card. Just at that, like just ETB, put a counter on all your creatures. Like we have that in that spacecraft, right? It's 5 mana, put a counter on your creatures, and it's not even a creature yet. Like you still have to do work to even make it a creature. I understand that's an uncommon, but then the Boroid is like, nah, just do it. Do as many counters as you want, basically. I'm just gonna keep growing everybody by exponential values. And I understand it doesn't have protection, it's 4 mana, blah 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 blah, but it's a big impact on the board. Anyway, it's also one of those threats where it's like, if they have a couple other creatures, even if you kill the Boroid, like you put this work in to kill on the Boroid, if you don't have something immediately, and then the rest of the creatures still just have like 3, 4, 6 counters on him from when he was on the battlefield. It's just kind of silly. Not hating on the card though. I love big dumb green creatures. I just don't like playing against them all the time. Snakeskin Veil, yeah. Exactly. Protect and pump. Bristlebill, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad to see Gruul getting its day in the sun. I don't think I'm supposed to keep this, but I mean I have removal. Just it's really slow. I might not draw green for a while. I like the end stone, but I don't know. Yeah, this is better. Let's someone else finds a broken combo, yeah. Or really, it'll just be like until we figure out what control deck or like mid-range deck is gonna beat it. Whether it's Grixis or Esper or whatever. They'll figure something out. Monoist Sentry. I think I'll wait on the Moxite. I'll just crack the block. Don't really know what I want to discard yet, if anything. Probably just discard the Remnant Elemental. They're black-red, like the reach isn't going to matter too much probably, but... Could also just get him with the Hellkite, hit for 4, kill their sentry. Keep him from like stationing stuff. Sure. Do that. Next turn we can Moxite or play Agrarian if I draw land. Can't really see it. Yeah. Mobilize. Impact, huh? Alright, let's go Moxite. I think I ditched the Elemental. Maybe it's Impact. Oh, they played a Hellkite also. I didn't even notice. Maybe I do. Nah, it's not gonna block that. Yeah. Impact you toss. Eh. Black red's got a lot of artifacts. Like so. Although there was a flyer I could have blocked with the creature. Now I have I mean I would have had it in the yard anyway, but I have Actuator, I can replay it if I want. Let's go Agrarian. Hopefully it doesn't get killed. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, could have gone either way on that one. It was, I just didn't feel like the 04 was going to get in much damage. Doesn't block the Hellkite. Like, if they, I mean, they just got the sentry back, but like, if they play another sentry, she gets blocked and eaten. I don't know. If I had like 2 or 3 lands in hand and I knew I was going to hit land drops, maybe it's a little different, but even then. So, I guess I just play Hellkite and start bashing. Yeah. Seems good. If I draw a land, I mean, I'll probably just play Predator if I draw a land, but I could also crack Lander and play Actuator. Impact something. Okay, they don't attack with Hellkite. That's interesting. Suplex. Oh, yeah. It's pretty sick. They have three creatures now, so I can play Predator for 4. Wonder what they have if they're trying to like block my Hellkite, or if they just feel like they need to because they're at 8. I guess that makes sense. Should I try to kill it with Bombard? Sure, why not? I'll crack the lander, make the Agrarian bigger. So then it doesn't trade with Sentry, then I can kill the whole Carver. Ah, I see. Seems like you maybe would have wanted to do that in combat, so I didn't deal so much damage to it, but it's whatever. Let's avoid a Bombard here. Ah, grab kill. Can't avoid that, unfortunately. Yeah, just Predator. I know the Hull Carver is annoying to deal with, but let's get it out there. Okay. Show me land. Nice. Kill the Hull Carver. Get a lander. Attack. They might trade, might not. I don't know. Don't really care either way. Sure. Uh-oh. Another Sentry. Another Predator. Nice. I think I just attack with the 2/2. The one in hand is sus, yeah. A little bit. Might just be a land. But I don't remember if they had like held priority after they played Sentry. I think maybe they did. Let's slam the Predator. I'll have my cheaper cards more versatile later if I draw something I want to play with them. Alright, it looks like it's just lands in hand. Let's bash. Seems like you'd want to trade. That's a little odd. I'm gonna just wait. Alright, GG. I know there's that red, black, like, insurrection card. I think they just got floated at the end. Yeah, we had some good turns there for sure. do like that Sentry card, the 1 mana 4/1 defender. Just like trades with everything for 1 mana, and then you get to station up your spacecrafts for really cheap. Drafting, yeah. Yeah, this is not constructed. Alright, good hand. Getting your token today. Oh, from the battle pass thing? Nice. Yeah, I haven't bought mine for this season yet. I usually wait until I make sure that I'm actually going to play enough to unlock everything. Because unless you unlock like every single thing, you're losing out on some value. I'll keep this. Yeah, let's go Curiosity, I guess. Wanted the draft. Yeah, totally understandable. I mean, if you know you're going to play enough, it's like, you might as well get it. The Zealot. Alright, I guess I'll crack Lander instead of playing the Moxite. Because if I play Moxite, I'm like hoping to maybe draw a 3, but then I don't know. Virus Beetle. More than $20 by 40. Yeah, if you care about the cosmetic stuff, yeah, I guess technically. But in terms of just like gems and coins and draft tokens, the whole thing's not worth the amount. But you get all the other extra like random cards and cosmetics and stuff. It's pretty cool. Get a forest. So they don't have 3 creatures, so I can't play Predator right now. A lot of expensive stuff. I'm not getting like pressure too bad though. Can I afford to discard a land? Is that greedy? It just feels weird to discard any of these other ones, you know? Oh yeah. Arena is I think it's a great system. You can really just play for free if you really wanted to. That's kind of why I made this No Money Magic account, to prove that. What do I discard here? I mean, it's probably just Trooper. Of course, I draw 2 lands, but I kind of need them. I assume they're going to play another creature. It's like, I kind of win either way, because if they don't play a creature, it means I'm not getting pressured as much. If they do play a creature, I can play Predator, so. Rust Harvester. It's a good one. Master Duel is 240 gems. 10. Jeez. Yeah, I've heard some other games are pretty rough with their their currency stuff. Yeah, go have fun. Go play in this. Go play in the street. Perigi Beckoner. Yikes. I guess that goes on the beetle. Hopefully, they don't have a way to sack it. All right. I mean, I am at 9. There goes the harvester. Well, I get 1 activation, I guess. But he has such low power, it doesn't really matter. Also, I guess it dies as soon as it taps, so I don't even really get get the thing. Never mind. Okay, my opponent has found a way to keep me off of a 4-mana predator while still maintaining pressure. Not a lot of pump spells in blue-black, but here we are. Alright, predator. So once I get Endstone down, my life total becomes 10 at the end of my turn, so they have to deal more than 10 in one shot. Definitely not attacking. But if I can keep the Endstone down, they don't counter it or blow it up immediately, I could maybe get there. I think I played like a Duel Masters game, or Master, or whatever it's called. I think I played a game like that on the Game Boy, on the early Game Boy Advance, that like played that game. I've never played it in paper though, or in, its actual form. All right, replay Beckoner. Throw it on the beetle. And I guess I just block with Harvester. Sure. Impact. All right, gain a life. Seven mana, gain a life. That's the one where you like accumulate mana, right? It's like a turn by turn you get an amount of mana, like a new whatever you want, and then you play stuff off that. Isn't that how it works? Another Cryo Shatter. Oh, it's not that? Okay, I must be thinking of something else. No resources? Okay. Weird. I think I just, well, no, I just take it, right? Because I go to 6. Yeah, and I go back up to 10. If they, I mean, they probably have something to destroy Endstone. I think maybe that's why they're doing this. But we'll see. They let me play lands, so maybe they don't have anything. This could be big. Yeah, I guess they don't have anything. So it's only when I play a land, not when a land enters. So lander tokens are not going to help quite as much. I kind of think I'm supposed to impact. It cycles. Like, I don't love killing a virus beetle with it, but I get to draw a card, so I think it makes it better. And I get a lander this way. 2 more damage off the specialist. What? Why did they not bounce the Endstone? What's happening? course, I draw all lands. I guess I'm not worried about discarding. So that's cool. 7. I don't think I attack. Go back it to 10. Yep. Swarm color. Yeah, I think I crack. Stinger. More lands. Come on, let's hit a string of spells here, please. All right. It's pretty good. Death touch there, I guess. Sure. Okay, not bad. Could actually get cute here and attack. Well, no, that doesn't, because Cryo Shatter doesn't fall off. It just tries to destroy it. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Let's attack for 2. Why not? Turn 0 wins. Wow, that's weird. I know Yu-Gi-Oh's similar to that. There's no resources in the same way. But you have a limit on like how many monsters you can play, right? Like you can only play like 1 per turn. Block, sack, surveil. Okay. Oh, I'm also an idiot. I could have C chip impacted the cryo shatter. I completely forgot that I could do that. I'd be in a much better spot. I guess either way they could have did what they did with the blast. I do have to be kind of careful with decking because it's a forced draw and I have to kill them before I deck. Hopefully not a problem. Down to 8. Mechan. Do I play Mechan or hold Burst? Probably just hold Burst. I don't think I'm attacking. I could though. They block like this and this. Take 6, 9. Yeah, whatever. I think I can afford to lose some stuff. Litho breaking. Maybe I just attack with... Yeah, I guess I just don't attack with Specialist. I actually need to kill them before I deck. I'm really close to decking. I guess I can actually sacrifice the End Stone to Litho breaking to stop myself from decking if I really need to. It's kind of nice. Hopefully not an issue though. Sure. Actuator. So let's go land draw, and then Litho breaking draw, and then I think that's all the drawing I'll do. I'll lose my Robot. Maybe I should attack first then. Yeah, that's better. No, because then I miss out on Hellkite. Block. 8. Sure. Oh, it gets destroyed. I could save it and then blow up the thing. I get to impact. Kind of a cool turn. Get another artifact, pump again. I mean, they have a card of some sort. They chump Pangolin. Still lethal. So they have to have like bounce spell or something. Or grab kill. Delicacy. On the Agrarian. Trade with Pango. Take 7. Alright. I mean, they can gain 3 life, but they're pretty dead. They have to deal with Specialist and Predator. And gain the life, so they have basically 5 mana to do all those things. Unless they have a Wrath, I guess. But then they have Hellkite. Alright, kill ship's kind of cool, but not going to be enough. GG. Alright, I have to go actually 7-0 to get to Diamond. See if we can get there. Looks like a keep to me. I'm gonna double spell already. Dang. Wow. That's pretty big. I guess I have to cut propulsion now. Alright. Ooh, play a second cheap creature, please. I mean, they did, kinda, but not really what I was hoping for. I was hoping to play Predator on 4. Oh well. Well, got off to a really good start. I guess that's what you expect when you're 5-0. Actuator trades with Operative, potentially. But so does Stinger. So I guess I'll do that. I don't think I'm chumping this turn, so might as well attack. I don't mind trading if they want to trade. Okay. See if the Stinger holds them off. They have something to station now, so they might just station instead of attacking. Yeah, it looks like they're going to. Takes 8, yeah. Sure. Come on, hold, please. Please don't have a banishing light. Stop mousing over the predator, please. Damn it. It's not the worst thing they could have had, but it is annoying. Especially because they can play Shepherd now. Hit me for 1,000,000. I was maybe supposed to block the Titan because Actuator, there's potential that it swaps for Operative, but the chances that they are able to play 2 spells after Shepherding are pretty high because if they just get a 1-drop, like I'm kind of screwed. So Impact kills the scan ship, then I don't really have anything to do after that. So I guess I'll crack the block first. Litho breaking. That does kill 2 things, but I think I'd rather kill the scan ship right now. They're both instants, so I could wait. Could kill them now before they can sack and draw with the Gale Blade. It's the same amount of damage. Let's just impact. They could maybe play more creatures into this. Yuck. Okay. I'm probably going to have to play Litho Breaking next turn anyway. So I might as well block. Yep, that's kind of what I was afraid of, because now I'm in a spot where I wish I had the 2-drop in hand. I don't know. And now they get to draw off the Gale Blade. Yeah, it's probably a bad play by me. Yeah, I think that was a punt. Should have played Breaking last turn, and then... yeah, whatever. they have removal, they win, so. GG. Alright, no diamond this draft, but maybe next one. I'll keep this. Got Moxite on 2, can pitch a mountain. Got cut propulsion, bombard. Hopefully stall long enough for the end stone. Endless Sands, that's the exile one, right? Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to cut it now. Another companion. I don't think I blocked this time, because I'm going to have an end stone. I can go back up to 10 anyway. I'm pretty close to it now. Sure. Alright, please don't kill me. Ah, they get to do the old tractor beam faithful combo. I had that in a deck yesterday. It's pretty good. Damn it, now I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play Curiosity, I'm gonna draw another Predator. Watch. I mean, did I call it or did I call it? I used too many green sources because of the auto tapper. Fucking stupid. When I first played the Wayfarer, I was like, ooh, tapping 2 forests. I know I have Predator in the deck. I probably shouldn't do that. But I'm like, whatever. I'm not gonna. If I draw another green thing, I'm not gonna be able to play Predator after that. And then I draw the one green thing. Whatever. Bombard is fine to have up. I guess I won't attack. That's annoying. Code Cracker. Okay. That Endless Sands is actually pretty annoying. But what are you gonna do? I think I'll keep one of the landers for, I almost said Revolt. For, what you call it? Void. The Mechan. Hmm. Okay. What are you gonna Endless Sands? The Faithful? I don't think I mind them having the Faithful under there. Destroy all creatures. Okay. They do get to mill me for quite a bit. Makes the end stone bad, and I milled my Litho Breaking, so gotta be careful here. Probably gonna die. Because they can also just mill me out with the Faithful. It's pretty crazy. Wish I'd bombarded it now. Oh well. Gonna die to my own end stone. think I actually have to hold up Bombard for my... Well, no, because they're just going to target my Predator. It's funny. That doesn't make sense anyway. Like, I can't just, like, draw 4 cards here. It's not going to work. I don't know. Maybe I have something I'm not thinking of in my deck. Rust Harvester. So they make me draw 2. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just dead to the faithful. Wish I had one of those companions. Would have been nice. Yep. GG. Damn. I mean, that was kind of a cool way to win by my opponent, but it's unfortunate for me. I guess I should have just bombarded the faithful and avoid the risk. I didn't think about the Wrath milling me. I thought about a Wrath, but didn't quite think of the milling being a problem. But it was, of course. Alright. Ooh, this hand looks good. Need to draw a couple lands, but seems decent. Okay, since I drew land, I think I play Stinger. Harvester's got Menace, so you can't block it. Wow. Okay. If I draw a land here, I can kill, or I can use the Harvester. I think I'll take 2. I don't mind getting 2 poison. You have removal. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I get my predators out. I can even attack with Agrarian. It's kind of nice. Okay. You have a 2-drop? Hmm. Okay. I guess I should have played it while they still had 3 creatures, but doesn't matter. You have a Wrath. Oh, okay. GG. All right, 6-2. Last chance for a trophy. Pretty good. Bottom the 5. Creeping Tar Pit's going to be really annoying. Do I even play this elemental? I mean, they're just going to block with Hull Carver. I guess, yeah, Nutrient Block is kind of a 3-drop anyway. It's not like I'm going to be able to crack the block and activate Harvester on the same turn, so it's whatever. Attacking. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I mean, I want you to do that, but I don't think you'd want to do that. Okay. It's an odd attack. Okay. Bummer. So now, I don't know if I want to block, because if I block, they draw 4, but they also take 4. But they only go to 8. I don't think that's smart. If they were at a little bit lower life total, maybe I'd do it, but I think I just take 2. Yeah, especially now that they'll get void and draw another card. They don't attack though. Okay. Fair enough. Could play Predator, but I think I'd rather bombard and then get in there. Attacking with Elemental doesn't really make sense, even if I did get a land. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I could try to get cute now and like burst and try to make them lose 5 life, but that's a little too cute. And they have 7 mana, and then they would have like a million cards. They could also just kill the Agrarian in response, and then I lose all my stuff. I have no pressure anymore. Forced. Do this now before attacks in case they chump, which I assume they will. Jumping with the Ardent. Why would you do that? You have Bombard. They need the artifact of the Virus Beetle for some reason. Why would you jump with that instead of the Beetle? Hmm. Ah, I see. Or I'm supposed to save it or not. Probably not. I guess I'll kill the circuit feeder. I know the pangolin can grow, but they might not actually have too many more artifacts. They do have the tar pit active now. Yeah, I'll crack one. Alright, that's exactly why I didn't crack both. Let's just do that, I guess. And if it lands, I win. Well, if the lander lands, I win. This also makes the 2/2 lethal, regardless. So if I'd kept the other lander, could have killed them there, but it's whatever. I have a feeling I still will win. Three lethal attackers, one blocker. Yeah, GG. 7-2. I'll take it. Yeah, no diamond. Hopefully we can get there. Need 2 pips. Just gotta get a couple early wins. I think that's trophy number 5 out of like 10 drafts. So, not bad. Keeping our gem count up. Let's do another. pack one, pick one. We open a Light Stall Inquisitor. Seems pretty good. I mean, a lot of times, you know, you play it and they just like play their first land tapped and it doesn't really matter like we did when I played against it last time. But 1 mana 2/1 Vigilance that later on could maybe disrupt them. I don't know. Seems decent. Definitely more of a constructed card, but seems okay. There's also Broodguard Elite, Tanook, Orbital Plunge. I do like the Elite quite a bit. But let's try out this Inquisitor. Follow it up with Trooper. If I took the Elite, Close Encounter would be a good follow. Team Leader's good, Mouth is good. Yeah, take Trooper. Thespian Stage, nice. Any Dark Depths? I mean, there's got to be a reprint Dark Depths yet. I haven't seen all the lands yet, but it'd be pretty crazy to get that combo in draft. Yeah, I'll take the Expansionist. Intimidator's good too. I don't think it would be that crazy to take it, but might as well stay on the white train. Vanguard. I think I'd probably take it over Luminary, but I do like Luminary quite a bit. Diplomatic Relations, Plasma Bolt, also very good. Yeah, let's just take a Vanguard. Stomping Ground. I think I take Wayfarer. I think it's just the best card there. Wandering Fumarole. It's a good one. Don't really care about any of these. Just take the rare. Okay, Diplomatic Relations. That's a really late Relations. I think green might be where I want to lean. Although that is also a late Titan, so it's hard to tell. Reroute would also be good. I mean, all three of these would be solid. But I think instead of going into a third direction, I just take like Reroute or Relations here. Scrapbot, Plasma Bolt, Crasher. I like the Scrapbot quite a bit. I'm going to take that. Get another Crasher. Enhancer. I guess I'll go Enhancer. Though I hardly know her. Don't think I need a command bridge. Maybe. Just take Mouth. Thespian Stage. Sure. Keep the dream alive. Okay. Ooh, Bondum. Terrabotanist. Another Relations, Focus Fire. One of them's pretty good. I think I'll just go Botanist though. Stay green. Follow it up with Siriema would have been nice. With the Legend. Shambling Vent though. Or follow it up with Shambling Vent would be also be sick. Kind of wish I took Vondum now, but no way to know that. Got Curiosity I could grab. I don't think I'm supposed to take another Vanguard yet. I mean, the pick might still be Shambling Vent. I don't know. Dual Sun's great. Grab, Kill, Focus Fire, Trajectory, Pollinator, all good. But I'll take the Dual Sun. Siriema number 2. Diplomatic Relations. Seems good. It's like the 4th one of those we've seen. Pain for All. It's a pretty good card. Guess I'll take a Radiant Strike. Another Diplomatic Relations. I mean, if I was black-white, I'd slam the Titan. But I think at this point, I'm fine taking more green. Of course, now we get Circuit Feeder. This isn't, even if we were black-white, it's still not really a Circuit Feeder deck. I guess I'll take the Vigilance fella. Feels like white is kind of getting cut. Focus Fire, sure. Need to develop our creatures here. Terra Symbiosis. Nice. Do this only once each turn. It's a cool card for sure, but I think I'd rather just take Scout for Survivors and not our 4th Diplomatic Relations. It's insane how many copies of that we've seen already. I guess it's a common though, whatever. Melt Shredder's Resolve, also good. I think Scout is just... Well, maybe I do just want the Resolve. It's cheaper. Gives some toughness. I don't know about that one. I think Scout is just really solid. I just don't have like the early creatures for that right now. If I did, I would take it. Got Engineering. I have a couple ways to make landers. Otherwise, it's like Worm. Don't think I want Shattered Wings. Sweeper. Yeah, go Engineering, I guess. Godless Shrine. Another black-white land for the splash. Don't currently have a splash, so think I just go Stinger. I mean, I guess Brood Tender is kind of a splash we could make, but doesn't seem worth it. Just take a 2-drop. Take another 2-drop. Take a 1-drop. Now that Scout's looking better. Oh well. I think Resolve's still going to be good. Another Diplomatic Relations. Yeah, I'm taking it. I have 13 creatures. Wouldn't mind getting a couple more. Especially with all these fight cards. Alright, save your counts. Ooh, it's kind of a tough one. I think I take Security, though. I've been pretty impressed with that card, if you have any number of counters. Yeah, I like Luminary. Okay, now I think I have to make a cut. Maybe it's just one of the relations. Savior has some value, especially with like Resolve. So I don't think I cut that. Shattered Wings. Worm. Okay. Let's find one cut. Probably Tapestry Warden. But I could cut one of these relations. Yeah, let's do this. All right, we gotta get 2 wins in a row to get the diamond. Otherwise, we gotta do some more work. Because if we lose one, then it's like puts us back, obviously. So we gotta get 3 wins. If we lose another, we gotta get 4 wins. But we'll just win. How about that? Keep trying not to draw any more lands for a while. Raging Ravine, uh-oh. Could be trouble. Trooper's pretty good. I feel like this should have said whenever non-token creature you control with a 1/1 count on it leaves the battlefield, because then you could warp it, put a count on it. Like if you didn't have anything else to play, you could just warp it out and then get a 1/1 like you can with the 4-drop common. Do I want to trade with that? Probably. because I want to get in with the Tapestry Warden later. But it's also a tapper. Nice to have. Now let's just play Adepts. I can play like Rayblade and at least get a token when the security dies, if it does die. Okay. It's annoying. But not the end of the world. I think I just play Warden. And then what do I do? Next turn I can go Trooper and put a counter on the Warden. Tap down the heavy attack. Something like that. You can also activate the Adepts. Death Touch, huh? So next turn I won't have enough to buff the team and tap. So I might have to take a turn off and just Exosuit Savior. Maybe bounce the Rayblade. Replay it. Nice. Take two of their guys out. Get a token. Leave a card on top. I maybe should have attacked with the Warden. I'm not sure there. I guess since it has Vigilance, I probably should have. Because if they trade, they trade. If they don't, then I get to keep my Adepts. Okay. Relations is good. There's a decent chance they play a big creature here. So I think being able to throw some counters down might help. I guess I have a tapper though, if I need it. Ah, okay. It only triggers when a non-token creature dies with a counter on it. So if I put it on the token to make it to where they have a bad block there, then when it dies later, I don't get the token, which kind of sucks. But it's probably fine. Let's just go scrap bot. Exile and then warp. Throw it on the flyer. Attack. I think that'll work. Could have put the counter on the warden, offer the double trade. Maybe that's better. It's probably better. Whatever. Okay. Pretty good. Okay, deal. Uh-oh. That's not good. They get to play a big 5/7 now. Oh, they got the mech in. Alright, because they can get the 5/7 back. Delay a turn. This is 8 to station up, so. Okay. Pretty good draw. If I tap the Evangel, I attack. You can trade. Or just eat. Take 6. I don't really have a way to have 2 things tapped, unfortunately. Or unless I attack. Yeah, I guess I'll just sacrifice a creature, essentially. No, because then they just block, and I lose both. Yeah, never mind. Let's not do that. They're looking at their graveyard again. That's scary. They have the big sweeper. That would be supremely annoying. They cracked that to go back up to 8 so they can lose 5 life to sweep for 5. I'd still be left with 2 1/1s, I guess. Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. Hmm. Feels like they have removal A. Let's go for it. Ah, okay. Never mind. Why are they looking at their graveyard? What graveyard thing is there for an instant speed? Alright, you go to 1, buff the team. There's a 30 to 1 shot, Doc. 30 to 1. Oh, it's a scrounge, I see. I see. I don't think it's going to be enough. I've been wrong before. That's cool. GG. Alright, one more win. We get the diamond. Looks good. I don't have any spacecrafts. There's just a 2-mana 2/3. It's probably better to just play a 2/3 instead of get a 2/2 token, but I guess if you think about the number of uses you have for engineering being the number of lands you draw, I guess using one of the lands as a 2/2 to get that value while you have it. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't think I'm supposed to stay off a land just to get a land, or maybe though. I'm dead to a 3-power creature. Dead to a vanilla 3/3. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's a lot of lands. Okay. Just gonna die to the flyers, I guess. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's one of those games, I guess. I mean, at least I'm getting something for these lands, right? Gained a bunch of life. Got some 2/2s. Sure. Alright, so that triggers all the Skittermaws. They can trigger the Evangel too now if they want. Sure. Drover, nice. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll take it. It would get me a 2/2, but it would also get them a 2/2 and I'd lose an attacker. Well, I guess I'd just be swapping. Yeah, whatever. Nine. So if I put it on a 1/1, do I win? No, they just gain 3 life. They don't have to trade at all. They block there. 2 of those. 8. Why did I think I was close to winning? I don't know. I don't know. I think I just did my math horribly wrong. Okay. Why did it tap all black? They have a quad blue spell? Hmm. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12. Alright. Virus beetle. Sure. Grow your Skittermaws, I guess. Doesn't really matter at this point. Although I guess they're kind of close to killing me too, with all the menace. It's a good draw. Does that do it? I assume so. Block 2. 4 is 2. 4. 3, 6, 10. Now it's 10. But next turn I can double activate, which will do it. So they have to either kill adepts or do something else weird. Alright, I think this will do it. Alright, GG. That was a weird one. I haven't seen the triple Skittermaw combo. We're in Diamond. It's really happening. Otter Paul Antics. Nice. I didn't really get to play any Bloomborough, so there's still some cards I haven't seen from it. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep going. I don't really feel any different getting to Diamond, but I guess it's nice. I should put up like a scoreboard thing on the overlay. Like how many drafts I've done, how many trophies I have. Kind of give an idea for how good the progress actually is. I know Jim Davis does Bronze to Mythic every season. Be interested to see like how many drafts it takes us to get to Mythic compared to what he usually does. I want to say, I could be, I'm just like pulling a number out of there basically, but I feel like if he gets up into the 20s, it's like kind of a bad run, you know, as far as number of drafts. I think I've done like 12 or 13. I'm just entering Diamond, so I guess this is maybe average-ish. Maybe not average. I've gotten a lot of trophies. I just had that 103. And I don't mean average for like the average player. I mean average like compared to a pro like Jim. But anyway, sand looks good. Edge over into warp. Looks like they maybe have a Gale Blade. Yep. What are you doing, Jed? He's leaping around. Pass, huh? Okay. Let's warp it up. Got a counter. Block sack, sure. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah. What's up? All right. What do we do here? Dual Suns, Luminary, Warden. Seems like Warden's probably the best play. Could also just kill the ace and get in for 6. Seems a little silly though. I don't think I can bluff with the 2-2. I think they would block. There's not anything in the format that would really punish them too much. Like, Honor's a sorcery. Unfortunately, even though Warden kind of acts like a 4/4, it's not actually a 4/4 for diplomatic relations, so that kind of sucks. So I guess I'll just play Luminary. Yeah. Just play Luminary. I don't think I'm attacking for a little bit. Let's just get a lander set up. Cerebral download. Okay. Jumpers. Okay. Ship hard. The old code cracker. They didn't warp it. Play a security. They didn't play security. What does that mean? I guess I just do this. Double. I think I have a lot more white stuff. It's really odd that they wouldn't play security. It didn't seem like they had any intention of playing anything else that turn. Maybe they wanted to just keep it for double spell stuff. I guess that was it. Because they're still not playing it. Yeah, I guess they just want to double spell. I feel like trading adepts for random crap is probably not a good idea. But I think I need to get rid of the station monitor. Yeah, let's just pass. Attacking. Okay. Sure. Oh. Oh, that way. That's interesting. They can make a 2-2 with the Starforge if they want. But now I can actually attack somewhat. Let's see. I guess I can't go too crazy. Although Stinger does kill the Mechan. Should I just do that and be content? See if they tap out for Starforge first. I'd rather they just re-equip to something else as opposed to hitting for 5/7 again. They don't have anything else that compares. Sure, 3 is fine. They do get to tap something down with Starport now, but ooh, Melt Shredders is actually really good as long as it doesn't get disrupted here. Okay, let's go to combat, see what they tap, if anything. They tap the Rover, okay. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blockers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 5, 8. I can deal 8. So what can I take on the back end? Pause. 2, 3. I think I go like that. Double on the 2/2. Okay, sure. All right. Can't really do anything about that. Okay. Still lethal. Oh, they have removal for dual suns. So you tap something, get a 2/2. Block and trade. Ah, shit. Ah, that was bad. I should have put a counter on the botanist. Oh, I guess then they just trade the 2/2 with that. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Wasn't really a way that I could change it there. No, no blocks yet. But now everything's lethal, so they can't really make good blocks. They have to just chump. So I think this is kind of where I turn the corner. Engineering's gone, so just play it now. Still don't think I'm supposed to give them a lander. They didn't tap. Okay. So they block there, and then chump. Yeah, I guess that works. And they have a vigilance on the other end. Yeah, this is actually kind of a problem. They should be tapping the stinger down. But I guess it'd be the same difference. They just forced me to attack more. See, I don't think they should have actually sacked the lander, because the forge does have another ability that could maybe be useful. Alright, now I'm dead. Yeah, I really thought I had this one, but just drew literally a million lands in a row. But my opponent also drew a lot of lands, so can't really complain too much. Maybe shouldn't have sacked the edge rover to a 1/1, because now I'm wishing that I still had it, obviously. But GG. Damn. I don't know why that annoyed me so much to lose that one. Alright, what do we got? Looks like a somewhat keepable hand. This might be a little too hasty. I like the idea of having a 2/4 Death Toucher that can only be blocked by one creature, though. I don't know. Seems decent. Because in a way it turns it into like a 4/4, you know? Not really, but in terms of taking down a creature. Oh, I'm a flipping idiot. Sitting here with 7 toughness on the board, and what a maroon. I just missed out on 3 damage. Disgusting. They have an artifact? Yeah, they do. I'm not really worried about it right now. I can't believe I didn't play Warden first. Like, it's the only time it would have been good. Synthesizer lab ship. What the fuck is this? Okay. Deal. GG. Nice. That was cool, even though I punted. Oh, Nigel, if you're still watching, I gotta send you this message I got earlier when I first started streaming. What do we got? Looks like a keep. Alright, Forest go. Let's go Botanist. Hmm. Just go Rover Ace. And then plan on relationsing the Wayfarer, maybe? See what they play. Ugh, gross. Yeah, this deck does struggle against any defenders again that are 3 power or more. They can kind of attack with expansionists too if they want to threaten. They have the indestructible thing. I don't know, I'm not going to block. Post-combat Fate Maker. Okay. Why would you do that? Okay. It says vigilance on it. Hmm. Not sure if I'm supposed to attack with both here. I think I just attack with one, because if they're able to get another way to make counters, they can just tap my other guy and kill me. I double now. I feel like they've had that biosynthetic thing up the whole time. I think I take it. I'm not sure. God. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm dead. They can just tap two things and kill me. Well, they're gonna. Okay. I was about to say they're about to do it wrong, but would have worked out either way. Yeah, GG. GG, well played. Alright, 3-2. Let's try to get one more win. A 400 gem win. Seems fine. Hmm. Oh, I have to. I'm an idiot. I have to warp it from my hand. It's stupid. What a dummy. I'm like, oh yeah, I want to play the ace first, and then I'll just do this for 3. It has to be from my hand. I even read warp to make sure, like, yeah, it's casting. What a maroon. Well, seeing as how I just can't beat a 4-3. I don't know. I have relations, I guess. Shit, that was annoying. Ugh. I think I'm actually supposed to hold the land. Okay. That's actually pretty good to play too. It's tough. Because I miss out on a 2-2 if I don't go double land here with engineering. But I guess I don't need it right away. Oh, yeah. I guess it wasn't really a good way for me to do that anyway. Yep. Mm. Perfect. So I know they get Stalker, but I get counters on my guys. And then if I kill the Stalker, I can get the Vanguard back. They were going to get the Stalker or something anyway, so it's not like I can prevent that. But now I get to tussle a little bit better with their attackers. Engineering. Land. Expansionist. Yuck. So they have Enhancer if they want it. They also have 3 other cards, so plenty of ways to mess me up here. 4/5 and a 3/4. Walk into a bar. Let's see. Okay, I have 8 mana, so that's nice. I don't think I attack here though. They just block Luminary. 2/2. They take 5. Okay. I assume they have a 1-drop. We'll see. Oh, planes, okay. Dual Sun of their own. Ooh, Focus Fire is very good. Alright, let's go for it. Do I care about a trick? Not really. I mean, I do care about it, but like, am I gonna play around it? Probably not. I guess I'm actually kind of dead if they don't, or if they do have a trick. If they have removal, Honor. Ooh. That's rough. Boosters? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. I think I'm just dead. They have land. Oh no, I gained 5. Never mind. So I'm still not quite dead, but pretty close. Oh god. I might be dead. is correct. But I guess, well, I don't know. It's whatever. Yep, I think that'll probably seal it. Okay, opponent making all kinds of mistakes here, but doesn't matter. Oh, they just have another stalker, sure. What? Just exile the fucking token. What are you doing? You just did it earlier. Oh my god, playing around a wrath, I guess? What is this? What's the joke? Good lord. So annoying. I know I make mistakes, but it's so it's always like so grating when your opponent's just doing dumb stuff over there and then you still lose. Whatever, 3-3. Can't win them all. This deck wasn't even that great anyway. So I didn't really expect much better. My creatures were just too small, and like all my removal was fight spells, which worked out a lot of the time, but some of the time it was just like, I guess we're in a board stall until I come up with something. Yeah, needed some more counter synergy stuff. Anyway, take my 1,000 gems. It's better than two. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh, maybe it was always that. For some reason, I thought this was 400 gems. Huh. Yeah, I guess, no, I guess it was always that. Yeah. 750 is crazy. The difference in 2 wins and 3 wins. Man, like 1,000 to 400 is a big jump, of course. But yeah, 250 to 1,000 is really where they get you. That's gonna be it for today, though. That was 3 drafts, I think. Even counting the 03, which was barely a draft. But yeah, solid day of streaming. Got a trophy, an 03, and a 3-3. So what can you do? What's the overall record there? Probably like even 10 and 8, something like that. 10 and 8, slightly above 50%. Ugh. See, my overall record for the format's not bad. Um, let me see. I think it's. Am I sharing my screen or the game? I think it's the screen, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this is Edge of Attorneys Premier. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trophies. I mean, 68% win rate. pretty good. 5 trophies out of 12. Yeah. And I mean, obviously the first, like, these are bronze, silver, gold. Like the 3 trophies in bronze, silver, gold is not the same as 3 trophies in platinum, diamond, mythic, but still a trophy. I mean, we got one here in platinum 4, got one here, plat 2, so still doing good work. But yeah, anyway, tomorrow more of the same, I think, until we get to mythic in limited. We're sitting at 4,000 gems, like 4,600, I mean, and that's 3 drafts just inherently, and then whatever prize you get from that. And then we have 20,000 gold, which is 2 more drafts. So as long as we don't, as long as we do better than 3-3, like if we average a 4-3 record, we get to mythic eventually. And I think I can do that. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow for more No Money Magic. Take care.